of time. My pocket's full of borrowed dimes.
Neon skies, they call my name. Every pixel feels the same.
Neon memories, they pull me back to the nights we burned the soundtrack. Flashing colors, endless glow. Neon memories, I can't let go.
'Cassettes rewind to a faded beat. Sneakers pounding on the concrete streets. We were rebels in a paper town. Spray paint dreams that won't come down. The echoes hum, they light the flame. Every shadow plays the game.
Neon memories, they pull me back to the nights we burned the soundtrack. Flashing colors, endless glow. Neon memories, I can't let go. Neon memories, they pull me back to the nights we burned the soundtrack. Flashing colors, endless glow. Neon memories, I can't let go. Pack my bags in the morning haze. Left my town with its winding ways. The sun kissed the road like an old time friend. Whispers of somewhere new round the bend.
New roads, new friends. No map to show me where this ends. A little lost, a little found.
My feet are chasing open ground.
New skies, new dreams. The world's as big as it now seems. Met a stranger at a roadside stand. He said, "Where you headed?" With a wave of his hand. Shared a laugh, shared a tale or two. Now we're both chasing something new.
The wheels keep turning. The fire keeps burning.
New roads, new friends. No map to show me where this ends. A little lost, a little found.
My feet are chasing open ground.
New skies, new dreams. The world's as big as it now seems.
I don't know what tomorrow brings. Could be storms, could be diamond rings. But every mile feels like a song, and every step
Cities lit like a sunrise dream, painted crosswalks, glowing streets. We roll out in denim and glitter, every lane a heartbeat. Siren lights don't mean slow down, they're just vibing with our beat. Even cruisers got a sparkle wrap as they roll with love and peace. And we laugh like we've already won, hands out the windows, chasing the sun. Our roads lead to Roxwood, where the joy runs high. Splash of love, wave of freedom underneath that pride-filled sky. With our crew, with our truth, we're alive, we're understood. From the first mile to the water slides, all roads lead to Roxwood. We see drag queens by the diners, dancing dads in rainbow tees, little kids with painted faces, shouting be who you wanna be. Sidewalk speakers bumping remixes, old souls dancing like they're new. In the city, we're not different, with a heart that's beating through. We don't need a map to know, wherever we go, we're home. All roads lead to Roxwood, where the joy runs high. Splash of love, wave of freedom
You know,
underneath that
I've had this game in my library for at least well over a year now.
from the first mile to the water slides.
And I tried starting it up once, and I was going to do it as a series. And it just never really took off, never really did anything. So here we are. Welcome everybody on a Thursday evening, Thursday night, Thursday morning, or I suppose Friday morning actually. I don't know, depending on where you are in the world. I'm going to do a little bit of Hogwarts Legacy tonight. Looking forward to this. It's kind of been like, I downloaded it a couple of days ago. Why is that microphone just blowing out? Good lord. Let me turn the sensitivity down. I am so sorry. But yeah, downloaded this a couple of days ago. I didn't know whether I was going to do it as a stream or a series, but I think I found my new game that I'm going to do a series of, with Sons of the Forest currently on hold. So let's just turn down the music a little bit. Yeah, so with Sons of the Forest on hold for a little bit. Got a new little series coming out that I'm going to start recording on Monday with a couple of guys from work. So we'll see how this goes. But in the meantime, we have some Hogwarts Legacy. Now, as I say, I kind of started this last year. Like, I remember it very vividly, actually. It was start of last February, I tried to have a go at this, and I recorded it and everything, but I think if I remember correctly, I had a phone call like midway through the recording, and like I just kind of sat there and it was paused, and I think it wasted like an hour and a half of recording, and I think it kind of like demotivated me to try and, you know, get it edited and get it out and get it done. So yeah, here we are. I've seen other people play the game, but I've just never really gotten around to doing it myself. So let's see what it's all about. Oh, look at the flying books. Wow. We are pleased to inform you that you have been accepted into Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a 5th year student. Term begins 1st September. Preliminary supplies have been collected for you and will accompany you on your journey to the castle. As you may be aware, the decree for reasonable restriction of underage sorcery prohibits the use of magic by those under the age of 17 outside of school. However, due to your unique circumstances, the Ministry has graciously agreed to allow Professor Eleazar Fig to help you hone your spell casting before escorting you from London to the castle. Castle? Ugh, why did I say it like that? Ugh. to the castle for the start of term feast and the sorting ceremony. Yours sincerely, Professor Weasley, Deputy Headmistress. Alright then. Oh yeah, customization. How did I forget about this? Let's see. Oh yeah, let's throw on some glasses. What's this? Is this like his... Oh, it's his face shape. Hmm. Ooh, scars. That's kind of cool. What's that one? Oh, that's across his nose. Sorry, we got a little conversation going on the side. You know, I've always had it where, like, you know, you have scars in a game, and I've always felt like obliged to have one. But I'm like, nah, I'm not gonna do it today. I'm gonna have some freckles still. Let me just right. Make sure that is running on that one. There we go. Yes, that is running on that one. Cool. Let's do it normal for now.
A few cobwebs and some dust. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. I am indeed a student, but that was quite something. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. A few cobwebs and some... I am indeed a student, but it was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Oh, it's not one of those where he like continues to spin if you let go. God damn it. You know what? We're gonna do it. We're gonna go with the typical name. This name just seems to stick with me now wherever I go. Good old Jensen. Alright, let's see what we get up to. Why is... Okay, never mind.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me all the time.
Oh, Eleazar!
George,
Oh, it's Eleazar,
glad
not...
my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
That music slaps. I'm just going to turn the game audio down a little bit, actually. That is quite loud.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do
Hang on!
Oh, bro's dead. It's a port key.
The key! Give me your hand!
Yep, figured. May have been a year, but I may have also just remembered that, but who knows. Oh, look at the little squirrel.
You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
So it's G to heal. Swig it on up, Jensen.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Okay. So, what I'm going to do is, one of my first things is I'm going to turn down the music volume because that is just way too loud. Oh, you can change the pitch to your character's voice mid-game. That's kind of cool. Let's set those to headphones as well. Let's see how 60 does.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
Yeah, first of all, I'm curious about these pots. Can I break the pots?
Mind your step.
No? Okay.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time.
This is beautiful, though. Wow.
Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key,
Oh.
but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world.
No, why have we
Spoke
got
of
some
the
lost
good it could
frames?
do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Ta-da!
Excellent!
What's happening? Why am I dropping frames? It's not the graphical settings, is it? Right, hopefully that does
was
some
a bit
better. We'll see if
rougher
that
than I'd
changes anything.
expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Right, I'm just clicking. Whee. Oh, that backwards cast then, bro.
Ah, up there.
You're gonna have to lift me up, bro. Nope. It's a lot of paint scratches, so let's scurry up it.
We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself. Reparo! Almost there.
Ta. Wow.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Oh, you mean like the engraving on the wall that's right there, bro?
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Have a look around. Well, I'm just smashing these pots that have probably been here for
Professor,
who knows how long.
This statue.
This may have been his home.
Right, I don't think there's anything over here. So I'm guessing we're gonna have to go around the back of this wizard statue. A wizard! Ah. Could I do the one where I spin around it and... yeah. No! I want the one where he like turned around and flicked it under his leg. That one.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking?
Hello?
What's this? Professor Fig!
Oh, he's coming. Okay. It's Gringotts, right?
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
Nope.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
We're at Gringotts. Whoop.
Hello?
It can't be. just a moment. Ooh. Where are we here? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then. Stay close. After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service.
You'll want to take a breath. A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Huh.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there. He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
This is such a long introduction sequence.
Here we are. When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
12. Thank you very much, Mr. Goblin, sir.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Best of luck.
Professor?
There's something
That
glowing
was
at the back
certainly
there.
unexpected.
I can see it.
Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Revelio. There, I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
There's another door.
That's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos.
Well, shit.
This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Slam. Oh, this looks a bit problematic.
Look out!
Protego!
Right, secure will protect me.
Descendo! Levioso! Deposo! Exposo! Deposo! Levioso! Protego! Confringo!
Oh, okay. So when it glows around my head, I hit Q. Gonna turn it down a little bit.
Confringo! Deposo!
Oh, I see. Hold on.
Levioso!
Review objective.
Exposo! Defindo! Levioso! Take! Confringo!
Come on, bro.
Levioso!
Take a swing at me.
Deposo! Exposo! Confringo!
There we go.
Stay close!
Yes, sir.
Lumos.
Mr. Fig?
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you?
Oh, there's a
This
chest.
isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
I want to have a look around first. Yeah, see, glad I did. There's another chest.
Revelio. Lumos.
Okay, so where are the wisps taking me? Down here?
Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Revelio.
Anything else hidden?
Lumos.
I mean, probably, but it seems to be such a large, dark room.
Revelio.
Oh, hold on.
I suppose I'm on my own this time. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Hold Q during Protego to stun enemies with a stupefy. Ooh. Ow. Yeah, baby. I quite like this. Combat in this is quite good.
Revelio.
Anything hidden?
Lumos.
Where the fireflies taking me? Hello.
Revelio. Lumos.
Ooh. I just need to check something real quick. Is okay, yeah, it's just that nothing's happening. Okay. Ooh. Does this take me? Okay.
Revelio.
There's a couple of chests in here. Let's get those done first. Yoink. And a yoink. Anything at the back here that I should no, but there's that symbol.
Are you there?
Professor Fig.
Yes. Godric's heart, I'm glad you're all right. I'm somehow back in the entry room to the vault.
I don't see a way to open the door.
There must be something. I'll keep looking over here.
Is that a memory vial? A I forget the name of it, but
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
and plonk.
All is in place. The portkey is well hidden. Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge.
The audio balance
And
is so
the
bad.
responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have one.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Alrighty then. Whoa. That's cool.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Okay. I mean, for the intro of a game, that felt like it kind of took forever, and we're not going to lie. That went on so long. Hopefully we get to the fun of casting magic now, though. I swear I remember that being like so much longer before, though, but again, it could just be because I had to take a phone call when I tried recording it last year.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Moment of truth. Where's it going to put me? What is it? Is it like questions they're going to ask me?
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
Want to explore.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. Oh, but you're brave at heart, exceptionally daring, undaunted by the unknown, willing to forge ahead alone when you must. Perhaps you belong in Gryffindor.
mean, that... I feel like just asking one question like that and then just saying that, like, belonging Gryffindor, like... I don't know. I feel like, how is that meant to give you the options to pick the rest, right? Like, here's a 50-50 question to put you in a possibility of, like, a 1 in 4 chance of which house you're in. Sure, okay. Like...
Better be Gryffindor!
And one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Go to bed.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's most uncommon for a student to begin as a 5th year. This should be quite an adventure.
I'm looking forward to it.
I remember the first time I entered the Gryffindor common room after being sorted.
You were a Gryffindor?
I am a Gryffindor. Never could remember the password when I was a girl, however.
Password?
Password?
The password is Grata Domum.
Grata Domum.
You may enter.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Not after I steal everybody's stuff. God. Anybody got some stuff up here that I can steal? Oh, hold on, what's tea? Is tea like a, no? Nothing to be revealed in here? God damn it. I was hoping to steal people's stuff. Ooh.
Now, which way is the common room?
We can try going up. We gotta go up to go down. God damn it. Hold on. I want to keep climbing. Climbing. What's in here? Hello?
Revelio.
There's a lock. Can I steal? Oh, level 3 unlocked. Hello? What are you doing? You okay? You, having a bit of a crisis? Hello? Ah, it's more bedrooms.
Revelio.
Any stuff? Your boy's broke. Your boy gotta make his, really cheap tech by just using existing names like Geesh. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. So, you know, how do they all link in with the main lore? You know, with the main story?
Must be different, starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
I can hear you. Yeah, don't talk about me behind my back. I can hear you.
They're lucky they didn't end up as Dragonfoot, like that poor man from the ministry.
Can't imagine starting a new school this.
Nelly will do anything for
If I get
attention.
caught, I shan't defend you.
What is this? Whee! 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 Anyway. The house chest. Right, I presume there's something we can win at some point. And that will go in the house chest.
I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's not a complicated spell. I should be able to do it non-verbally. Why is this not working? Ugh! Oh, hello there. Welcome to Gryffindor. I'm Cressida.
Pleasure to meet you, Cressida.
Splendidly theatrical arrival to the sorting ceremony last evening. Made it in by the skin of your teeth. Is it true that you're Professor Fig's protege?
Yeah, just studied
I'm
with
not
him.
sure I'd say that, but I did study with him a little before we arrived.
Blast! I was hoping he might have given you some advice on non-verbal casting.
Is that what you were trying to do just there?
Oh, yes. Having a spot of trouble. I've mastered the charm using its incantation, but this is proving a bit trickier.
Don't worry, you'll get it in the end.
Oh, I hope so. If I can get it, Professor Ronan's sure to be very impressed. I'm just going to keep at it.
Is it really that difficult to cast non-verbally?
Oh, yes. And if you don't get it just right, the results can be, shall we say, awkward. Once, I tried to cast Depulso non-verbally on a goblet in the Great Hall and ended up launching Professor Sharp's Yorkshire pudding into his face. He was not happy.
Do most students know how to cast non-verbally?
Not at all. Hogwarts doesn't teach non-verbal casting until the 6th year, and even then, many struggle with it. I'm simply trying to get ahead of the game.
Well, good luck with it. It was nice to meet you, Cressida.
You as well. Enjoy your first day.
What in the sweet hells are you doing up there?
She gets bolder every year.
Why is everyone so highly strung? It's perfectly safe. Well, hello. Don't mind me. I find it helpful to change my point of view now and again. Put things in perspective. Once I made it to the top of Gryffindor Tower, from the outside, without a broom.
Goodness.
Yes, and you didn't get expelled?
I'm Nellie, by the way. Nellie Ogspire. I've heard rumors about what happened to you on your way to Hogwarts. Is it true? About the dragon?
Yes, our carriage was attacked by a dragon.
Crikey! I can't believe it. How thrilling! And also terrifying. Anyway, you've certainly brought some much-needed excitement to Gryffindor. And Hogwarts, for that matter.
What exactly are the rumors about my journey to Hogwarts?
That you escaped a dragon attack? Isn't that enough? Most of us arrive via train or boat, not having just escaped the jaws of a dragon. Of course it's got people talking. Word travels fast at Hogwarts.
I take it you're not afraid of heights.
It's something I've always done, since I was little. My mother once found me on the roof when I was 5. Still has no idea how I got there. But with all the strange hallways and rooms in the castle, and everything lurking in and outside the grounds. You don't need to scale a tower to see something incredible here.
I'd imagine most students have never seen a dragon. Have you?
Goodness, no. And I've never heard of one attacking a carriage like that. Not enough meat in a carriage, I'd think.
Well,
I'm sure I'll be seeing you around, either in our common room or when you scale your next tower.
You never know.
okay,
Bye for
hold
now.
on. I'm missing some of the messages come through. Sure, you can argue that the families have existed. Okay, give me a minute, because I'm going to need to do little pop-outs of the chat on my other screen, because for some reason I only saw 2 of your messages there, Jodie. Give me a moment. Let me shrink Discord on that screen. We'll put the chat in there. No, don't extend it too far. Yeah, I only saw the one about the non-verbal casting and the one about the, you know, being unoriginal. Settings, pop out Twitch chat. There we go. Open Discord, open that, open that. Yeah, I can agree that the voice acting does feel kind of scuffed as well. Also, my character's voice just sounds like they've just taken the same thing and they just, like, they've used some sort of, like, way of, like, making it a different pitch. Like, you can definitely hear there's, like, some sort of, like, modulator to it, so to speak. I don't know, I'm going to try and enjoy the game. I'm not going to... Oh, what the fuck is a snitch? I'm going to try and enjoy the game. I'm not going to try and, you know, sit and look at all the little nitpicky things. But I do agree. Oh.
Sure you don't want to try it? Brewed it myself. Hello, you're the new 5th year. Pleased to meet you. I'm Gareth Weasley. Heard about your travels here. Can't believe it. Glad you and Fig are all right. Is it true that someone from the Ministry was with you in the carriage?
Oh, yes. A friend of Professor Fig's.
Oh, didn't mean to pry. Nasty business, dragons. Again, very glad you're here.
Thank you, Gareth. So am I. Are you related to Professor Weasley?
I am. She's my aunt.
Does having your aunt here make things difficult?
More than you'd think. Most people assume I can't get into trouble or be given detention. But they're wrong. Aunt Matilda tends to treat me as if I'm a first year. Keeps too close an eye on me. It's all a bit suffocating, to be honest.
Is there even anything, like, in the lore about, you know, Matilda Weasley? You know, if we look at the times of the you know, the movies and everything.
Are you having butterbeer?
Like, surely there'd be, like, some sort of log or, you know,
a recipe
mention
I
of her at some point.
Summer. I'm almost there, based on some reactions that made
I don't know how
work.
I don't know how long before the movies like this is meant to be, but I don't know. Right. You have a knack for potions
Seems
as well.
You enjoy brewing. Might I assume that you've a talent for potions of all sorts?
Well, as I see it, there's little difference, fundamentally, between brewing a modification to butterbeer and a Wiggenweld potion. Though, I'm not certain Professor Sharp would make the connection. He doesn't appreciate my, creativity as much as you might think.
Well, it was nice meeting you, Gareth, and thank you for the insights on your aunt.
Pleasure to meet you as well. Good luck today.
New Gryffindor. Professor Weasley's waiting for you outside the common room.
Hello. Hello. Hi. I'm just gonna go this way. Bye. I don't know why that was so fucking
Good
funny.
morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
Ta-da!
Here you are.
A big book.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full
Hogwarts and do
advantage
spells
of
and
this
shit.
exceptionally valuable resource.
I'm going to be fucking pleased about it.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Okay.
This way.
I was gonna say, this isn't gonna be one of those where, like, I
guide will
awkwardly
give you
walk faster than
opportunities to
the
practice your magic and
person
educate
leading me.
yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up. Ah, the guide appears to have some information for you about that painting of poor Barufio. Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says.
Revelio.
Portrait of Barufio. The portrait depicts the wizard Barufio. Famed for his brain elixir, an example of what happens when incantations are improperly spoken. He once said S instead of F and found himself on the floor with a buffalo on his chest. What? Okay. Okay. So your field guide tracks your challenge progress. Let's have a look. Field guide pages, exploration, quest, combat. Rewards must be claimed from the challenges menu. Come back often to collect the rewards you have unlocked. Okay.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of
Revelio.
Oh, it's a kitty! Sorry, Miss Weasley, give me a moment.
No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
No, I've got cats to pet. Oh, look at the kitty. Is this where it turns out that this is a teacher? Yes, look at the little kitty. Oh, look at the baby.
Revelio.
Give me the goodies. You got classes to attend. Nah, I've got cats to pet. I don't know what you're talking about.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker.
You know, I
Your
did
field
see that in the
guide contains
Gryffindor
a
Hall.
map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Hogwarts is divided into two main areas. The left side of the map is where the students and professor live. The right side includes. Okay. Initially, you can see the flue flames available in that region. Green are ones you discovered. Grey. Okay. Right side of the map is where you'll find the academic points of interest, including the Astronomy Tower. Astronomy Tower? Ooh! Library and the greenhouses. Professor Weasley has unlocked the Central Hall flue flame for you. Use it. What? No animation? No cutscene? Nothing? Just a loading screen.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
All right.
You
then.
can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
That kind
Always
of makes
something
sense as to why it's
happening
called Central
here.
Hall.
It's the heart of the hive, our King's Cross station, so to speak.
Don't you find it chilly in Hogwarts?
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
With the money that I stole.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig,
there's
to
tension
explain
between
the
these two.
details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Okay. Mr. Fig.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Let's open the map. Okay, so those are the main quests. Where's my mouse? Why is my mouse not working? Ah. Some quests are locked by spell and or level requirements. In these cases, you will need to be required level and have the required spell to activate. New spells can be earned by completing quest assignments or as quest rewards. That's defense against the dark arts, and so I'll get Levioso and Accio. Okay. Let's do Levioso first.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Right. Time for class. Finally, just let me explore a little bit. Jesus Christ. Ooh.
He said I had
Whee! I was gonna say, how does one get through the door? Whoa. Okay. Wow. That is beautiful. Good lord. That's kind of cool. Do I get to repair this at some point? It'd be cool if I can.
Revelio.
Nothing to reveal in here? Spin. Anyway. Ooh, what do we got here? Oh. Oh, a lovely cup of tea. Ooh. Well, that's going to have some significance, isn't it? Let me explore. I've been stuck in cutscenes for the last hour. I just want to have some fun. Ooh. What have we got? This is a skeleton of an Irish phoenix. An intensely shy bird who can forecast the coming of rain and whose mournful cry was once believed to foretell death. Yikes. What's the name of that?
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hackett!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Whee!
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with a basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, Levioso. Good. Well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Yeah, let me fight the other kids.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Levioso. Good form. I know.
Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it. Protego! Stupid Protego! Levioso! This can't be your first duel. Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
I love how she was like Protego and Levioso, and I'm like, stupid. Yes. The loophole. I cheated.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Gryffindor.
Thank you, Professor Hagrid. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, Well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
What happened to your walking animation there?
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Oh, really?
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck, or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Okay. Oh, there's a chest. Can I go up in here? Oh, it's a level 2 lock. God damn it.
My family has a lineage of exempt.
Revelio.
Anything in? Oh, anything in here of note? I heard a ping. There's a scroll that was there. Hold on. Large dragon skeleton that hangs in defense against Dark Arts classroom is allegedly a trophy taken by Professor Hecat after she single-handedly defeated one of the largest poaching rings in eastern Wales during the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. Huh. I don't know how much I can believe that, but we'll see. Right, charms class. I've got to go upstairs.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry! That life is behind me, I promise!
Alrighty then.
Protego!
I panicked then. I genuinely
Revelio.
panicked then. Oh. 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 Oh no. Can't do anything with the mirror just yet. Kitties! So many cats everywhere. Oh, little red one's getting jealous. Come here. Don't worry, I got some love for you too. Yes. Ooh, this is nice.
Revelio.
Some stuff for me to learn up here. No, there's a chest in there. There's a big chest around the back there. Hold on. Coming. It'll be locked, no doubt, but... Yes. Spin. Wait, is that like a star chart? Like, what is that? Yeah, that's... Yeah, it's stars. What's in here? Is this another defense against the dark arts? Looks like it. Precifig. As if my schedule wasn't congested enough, the ministry has charged me with arranging a rather inconvenient arrival of a new student at Hogwarts. A 5th year, if you can believe. Professor Weasley insists that needed an escort and a mentor to help them acclimatize before term begins. I have assigned this task to you. Please see Professor Weasley for details. Huh. Is this Fig's office? Ah, it is Fig's office. Spin. I don't need to speak to Fig just yet.
Revelio.
Ah, you're like a chest that needs to not see me or something. An invisibility spell, no doubt. Anything fun? Yeah, we'll go to Charms class in a minute.
Some
Looking
of us
around.
don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
This is kind of cool. Charms classroom.
In the Goblin Rebellion of 17...
So isn't this like the really... Ooh.
Revelio. Levioso.
Oh! Well, I'll be damned. I don't even know where I'm going at this point. I'm just exploring.
Revelio.
Tapestry depicts the wizard Barnabas the Barmy's foolish attempt to train trolls for the ballet, and one can only imagine the impact on the arts that he had he succeeded. I imagine trolls in the ballet. God, it just keeps going up and up and up. Spin. Get out of my way, kid. I just want to go to the highest point. I want to see the view. Get out of my way. Spin. Ooh. Is there a way that I can... Ah. Okay, this is cool.
Revelio.
Damn, that's kind of cool. Is there a photo mode? Oh, there is. Hold on. It's not a great photo mode, but it is what it is. Can I go into your... Oh, I can. Keep climbing. Spin. Spin. No. Let me spin. Ow.
Revelio.
Ooh. This telescope is the finest stargazing instrument of its kind. Perfect for viewing the moon and stars and anything else one might find in the night sky. Let me use. Let me use. I will find things. There's so much running around. I can see why they got the little flu portals, but my god. I get it's a castle, but I want to do that. Did you eat shit at the end, or did you kind of jump off? Spin? Oh, no spin. Spin.
This is the first
Moving on. Spin?
I reckon Sebastian did not expect such a sound defeat in defense against
Hold on.
Revelio.
I wonder if that's still the case.
Oh, never mind.
Good.
Here. Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Accio.
Yoink.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
That was me thinking the class was over right there. Oh, man. I could get hooked on this. I could definitely get hooked on this.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree, So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, Accio, think of this like gobstone. That's it! Not to worry. Splendid!
Don't you dare.
Very good. Don't lose your composure. Very good. Points to Gryffindor. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Let us see this. There we go.
Accio.
Oh, so it's a toggle. It's not a hold.
That is how it's done.
Okay.
Be sharp. Phew.
Accio.
Excellent control there. Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
Oh, okay.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Let us see this. There we go.
Alright, let's see if we can time this.
Not exactly your typical lesson, is it? Not that I mind.
No! Don't you dare.
Splendid!
Watch.
Just barely. Oh my god.
That is how it's done.
See what we can do.
I know everyone is.
Accio.
But try not to be nervous. You are doing quite well.
Oh, 60 all even across the board.
Yes!
You know what? I'll take it. That's pretty cool, though. I imagine that's going to be like a recurring
Very
game.
good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Wagadu a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside.
That's cool.
I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
That is pretty cool.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him
How would
waiting.
you know? He's behind
Until
you.
next time.
Unless he literally shouted my name, he's behind you.
If you would.
If you're so inclined.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Alrighty then.
Revelio.
Anything fun in here? Ooh. What have we got? Ah, it's locked. I keep forgetting that the teachers' rooms are going to be locked. Also, this caught my attention. I'm like, this is cool, but also kind of terrifying. Oh, spin.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Yes. Yes, I am.
You wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Alright, let's see what we got. Side quests are now available. Available side quests can be found inside regions of Hogwarts marked as a flag. That is... Ah yes, the dueling club. Was there another main quest? Meet with Professor Weasley. Okay. Meet with Professor Weasley in the Transfiguration classroom. And talk to Luke and Brattleby. Should we go and have a look at this? Let's go and have a look at this. I wonder if I can make some good money at this battle club thing. Fight club. Nobody talks about it. Which way? Go. I'm gonna go down. No. I'm gonna go this way. Ooh. So pretty.
Whee! Oh, not again. Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only one time per week, I can plunge the boys' lavatory, not for the meek.
These peas will make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to
Revelio.
wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have one weekly.
Oh, statue. Go away, peace. Lachlan the Lanky, a tall, slender wizard who appears quite proud of himself. For what precisely, nobody knows. Yes, he does seem rather tall, doesn't he? Okay. Ah, so that's where the Black Dragon's supposedly from. Yoink. And all the fancy stuff. What's that music though? What in the hell? What the? Ooh. Okay, so I can't use that just yet, but still. That intrigues me. Oh. Oh, that's kind of cool.
Revelio.
Oh, we're back here. Oh. Hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch is a secret passageway from Hogwarts to the cellar at Honeyduke's. Ah. Whoa. Let me look higher. Hell yeah. That means I'll have a quest. Hold on. What's the button to bring up the book again? Challenges. Quests. Got some new gloves for my character. Let's have a look. Gear. Where are they? Are they going to be... Gear appearance? I don't... Oh well. It'll probably be in like a chest somewhere or something. Is it F2 for the book? I can't remember what.
Lumos.
Anyways, moving on. Let's go and find this dueling club.
Accio. Lumos. Levioso.
That had a border on it for some reason. We'll find out.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Hold on. Levioso.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
I'm never gonna hit him. What are you talking about?
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
I'm in. Let me in.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
Yep.
I agree. Besides,
Let me kill some. Let me fight some
with
people.
a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time you'll need to bring a partner along or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Let's do it.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Create 3 yellow shields with control spells like the levitation spell.
Protego. Levioso. Accio. Oh, there goes my wager. Accio. Levioso. Come on.
I feel like we just kind of bullied them into the corner.
Lumos. Levioso. Accio. Protego.
Oh, wrong wrong button. It's G, isn't it? G, isn't it, to heal? Ta-da!
What's a duel?
Also, I love how this is meant to be like some, you know,
Nice
off the
work.
books fight club, and yet we're doing it in the middle of
There's
one of
strong
the.
competition ahead, but keep this up, and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organize these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought.
Oh, I think
Hope to see you back here again.
Revelio.
Okay. Suppose I should go and see Mrs. Weasley then, shouldn't I? This is pretty cool though. I like this. Giddy. That confused me then. I was like, wait, is that the graphics just not loading in properly, or?
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Why is my PC's fan just suddenly ramped up? The hell? Yo, bro. Rattling the desk.
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Okay.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
Ooh.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Alrighty then.
Accio.
Oh, that was not the button I meant to press. Here we go. Partially transfigured cup, likely the soon-to-be reserved error of his second year. Serves as a cautionary tale for those who do not take seriously the complexities and dangers of transfiguration.
Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me.
Yeah, I agree with
We'll
her.
have you casting Reparo
A lot of the
in
voice
no
acting
time.
is kind of rough, but you know.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Search areas on the minimap presented. Okay. So collect the flying page near broken statue. Oh, you mean like that?
Got it.
Collect the flying page.
The flying page must be around here.
Like that? I get that the doors are kind of like a loading screen, but like
I completed the assignment.
the fact that you have to stop
Marvelous.
for like
You
that split
clearly know
second
your
and
way
you can't
around
just walk
basic
straight through them.
charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Reparo.
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
So it took teaching the spell to a 5th year student to get that statue repaired. I love that. You know, I could just leave it shattered out of spite. Yes, yes, there is. Oh wait, no, hold on. Wait, why is that got a ping on it then if... Okay. Oh, we got more challenges complete? Oh. 3 side quests and relationships and complete 2 assignments. Okay. Okay, so they've got to be like in like a chest somewhere, probably in like the common room. Let's Go and see if I've got like a chest in the common room or something. I presume that we do.
Appears I won't be going up there.
It's the girls section, is it? Gotcha. My bad. Think in here was my room? No? Was it down a flight of stairs? My room in here? I don't understand why things aren't appearing in my inventory. I have no idea. I'm sure I'll find it out eventually and then I'll unlock a whole bunch of customization options. Anyway, in the meantime... Oh, hold on. There's a page. Give me that page. Give me that. No. Give me that. Mine. Gimme. Yeah. Alright, gotta go down and out. Ooh. Oh, hold on.
If it's seeds I'm after, I'll always go to the magic room. I've upset
So, hold on. Are there things like values? So 11, 3, so that's... Hold on. 11 and 3, 14 and 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then 4, 5, 6. 6, 10. So 1. That needs to be whatever the hell that porg looking thing is. No? Unless it's that.
I'd spend the entire day in Hogsmeade if I could.
So I need to take off 10. Then there's that, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. And there's the crab looking things. That's 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Yeah, so it should be... Right?
Anyone been into Albie Weeks' shop lately? I'm always...
It's gonna be one of them. I'm almost certain that this one down here is like the looking... It's like the salamander looking thing. No? Oh, hold on. That's the weird porg looking thing. Or is that an owl? Is that actually an owl? What the fuck is that? Why does it look like Porg from Star Wars? The weird salamander thing on the upstairs one then? No? Okay, hold on then. I'll work this out. Porg is universal. Indeed. Right, hold on. So the spider is 9. I'm so confused on how that works. That was spider and hydra. I have no idea. I got a Christmas tree. It's fucking March. Oh well. Hell yeah. It's a mad-eye moody looking motherfucker. Alright, anyway. We need to go out here. Oh, back at this damn fucking statue again. God damn it. And then I think we go through... No? Through here. These stairs down. Yes.
Revelio.
Goblin artifact. Horns like this were used by goblins during 1612 Goblin Rebellion to rally troops and generally annoy witches and wizards. The horn was discovered in the aftermath of the rebellion behind the Hogwarts Head Inn, with a wedge of gorgonzola stuffed inside, presumably to mute it. Huh. Oh, hello. Who the fuck got blasted here? Location of the first known instance of an arguably successful casting of Bombarda. Huh. Hello, I saw a chest. Yoink, mine. And the chest saw me.
Revelio.
I was going to say, is it this? Yeah. Frog choir. Here perched the slimy yet symphonic frogs that comprise the Hogwarts frog choir. Alrighty then. I'm not a wizard, Hagrid. I'm just Harry.
Revelio.
Okay, so I don't have Aloha Mori yet. Ooh. What in the hell?
Leviosa.
move that up here. Oh, hold on.
Accio! One up, one to go.
What? Through another bell all the way up here. Oh, hello. Damn, that's it. One hell of a chest just chilling there. Yoink. And some medium decorated tables. Okay. Is that it? Is that it with this one? Oh, is that where I just... Okay. Kind of cool. Ah.
Levioso! Accio!
Can we bring that over here, please, before I go dropping it, and I'll deal with it another time. Or... like that. Okay. I'll deal with that another time. I'm pretty sure I can kind of, like, learn to control spells and, like, control it a little bit better. I got my eye on you. Are you just trying to study?
Looking for me?
I'll just jump on you. Yes, I am looking for you.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience. I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient ruins. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective.
When do I get my, what is it called, the hippogriff?
That you take it.
When do I get my mount? Or a broom?
Hogsmeade is
How about a broom
beautiful
instead?
This time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much. But it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow.
It's just the house I was put in, River.
Oh, wait, over here.
Oh.
I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
Yeah, see, so River, what happened is, like, sorry, I just, like, moved my blanket up in front of my face. What happened was, I got asked one question by the sorting hat, and it's like, what do you want to do? It's like, do you want to learn spells, or do you want to explore? I was like, yeah, I'm looking to explore. And then he's just like, I see. Better be Gryffindor then. And I'm like, you've asked me one question, and there's 4 houses. At least ask me, like, 2 questions. You know, like, just ask me 2 questions. It's like, okay, 50-50 could give you Gryffindor and Hufflepuff, and then the other one's Ravenclaw and Slytherin. And then the other question will determine which way you go out of those 2. But, no, it asked me one question was like, Gryffindor, mate. So... yeah. Delicate wings used in the focus potion. They're commonly found in open fields. Good to know. Thanks, Nettie. Natty.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest, past that ruin.
Oh. Also, yeah, I'm going to be wandering into the Forbidden Forest. I don't care what anybody says.
I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls. How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
Hold on, wait. What's up here? What are these? Oh my fucking god, look at them! Oh my god, I want one! Hold on, let me read about these things. How do I get into my book? I can't remember the buttons on how to get into. Ah, here we go. No, I want to read about these things. Beasts. Puffskins are round fluffy beasts, soft enough to cuddle but tough enough to be thrown around. Puffskins will eat almost anything, but their favourite meals is bogies. Ugh. They are common household pets for wizarding families because they are easy to make. It's a fluffy cat ball. I want one. Sorry, Natty. I got distracted by the fluffy cat ball, okay?
He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy, guys, ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
I'll take it
Oh,
on. I don't
Mr.
care.
Moon, a demi-guise. I think he had too much fun in the video.
Accio.
I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
A new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander.
Keep forgetting about
and
those
I am
fucking
keen to see
glasses.
what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Alright, let's have a look. Okay. Oh boy. Right, let's go get scrolls. Hello.
Inquiring mind.
Hello there, Mr. Brown.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to
I'll take
aspire to,
Weasley on
Mr.
in
Brown.
battle,
I
and
look
I'll
forward to
win.
that day.
And I, too, see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need.
Come to die.
A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look.
Potting table with a small pot. And small.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Right, I'm going to keep a hold of some of those. I don't just want to go selling everything I get. Right, forget following the map. I'm just going to wander.
If it weren't for the cost of things these days, I'd be...
So I can get into all of these with Alohomora. Fear the god. Oh, here we go. What's he got to say? All right then. A very, very thrilling preaching there, my friend. Pippin's Potions, here we go.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Ooh, check your gloves. They're kind of cool.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Probably will be back another day. Anyway, moving on. Zonko's. Do I need to go to... No, I don't need to go to Zonko's. Oh, yoink. No. Mine. Yeah, another kitty. Pet the little kitty. I've probably gone way further than into mine. Mine. You're a sketchy little fella down there, aren't you? Okay. Hiding away in the back alleys. Loots and loots. Oh, musical instruments. I guess I'm not getting an instrument just yet. What's in here?
Accio.
No.
Revelio.
Ollivanders, there they are. Did I just run straight past them then as I ran up the main street? I think I... Yeah.
Merlin's blooming beard, not again.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear.
Epilepsy
Well,
warning.
this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try.
Oh, that's cool. No, I want that one. That looked cool.
Looks like it's back to the shelf for you.
That
This
looked
is
cool.
proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are.
That was the joke, River.
I think you might be the one.
But I'm glad you noticed. Okay, I'm glad you noticed.
How intriguing.
Ooh. Oh, it's fully customizable. Hell yeah.
Yes, indeed.
I'm listening.
A unicorn hair wand is most reliable and faithful to its owner.
Can you give me a rundown on...
Phoenix feather, exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative. A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly.
Let's go with a
How
red
intriguing.
oak. Kind of like that, actually.
Curious indeed.
Yeah. Let's settle for that, right? Is it customizable afterwards?
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match? Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Right. Yeah, new wand, which means I should hopefully be able to put on that custom wand handle now. Yeah, boy. That looks cool. Hell yeah. Ah, there we go. That's... I knew there'd be a way around it. Okay, that's cool. No, I'm keeping that. Don't care. Yes. Oh, I'm a happy Tom right now. That's fucking awesome. Looks like I'm about to break into the Phantom of the Opera. Anyway. Moving onwards. Where's our final stop? Oh. Oh, so I have got to go all the way up there. God damn it.
My plan is to have a look
Gimme. Yoink. Oh, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds? Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything.
Right.
Better go and find Natty.
I was going to say, we should go find Natty now. What's that, a cat? Pet the damn cat. Turn around, Tom. Go and pet the damn cat. Whee!
I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favourite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Holy shit! Seems straight out of Warcraft.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Okay, so red is dodge, yellow is...
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down!
Levioso. Potato.
Ah, hit the Windows key. Hold on.
What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it. Do more of it.
Yeah! Yeah! Keep it going!
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way.
That was awesome.
Goodness! A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Let's do some repairs.
Repairer. A moment if you would.
I will see what he wants.
Oh, it's just a cat sleeping. Oh, buddy, did you get in the middle of the combat? Are you secretly the troll? Did I turn you into a kitty? Anyway.
Repairer. Lucky they didn't do more damage. Revelio.
Statues of Hufflepuff Hengist, the Woodcraft, believed to be the founder of the village of Hogsmeade, after having been driven from his home by Muggle persecutors.
Accio. Reparo. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
There we are.
Revelio.
We were just talking about you.
Oh?
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just
Can
down
I
this
change
way,
my
then.
cape back now?
Nice, Ellie.
Yes. Let's at least have a look at some of the other ones. They're meant to be like an Azkaban? Yeah, Azkaban prisoner. That's kind of cool. But I like my really dark and ominous look.
Battle-worthy items, should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Alright, where are we going, Natty?
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the Three Broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well. Now, what can I...
there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
I didn't even get to finish my butterbeer. You sure you really want to be going outside when that... Okay, it's getting nighttime. Okay. Where's Weirdo?
I am certainly glad Serona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Quite like this. I mean, I feel like the story and everything is pretty interesting, and you know, as we've said, some of it is kind of scuffed, and you know, I feel like they were just grasping at some straw ends for some of it, especially, you know, it's like, let's reuse some of the names that we already know, and it's like, you know, it just happens to be a Professor Weasley and another Weasley that's a student and all of that sort of jazz. But, oh, received an owl post. Come and see me, I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts. Okay. Well, we'll go see what Professor Fig wants, and then maybe, I'm not too sure just yet, maybe I might see about ending and wrapping up. But we shall see. The story, as I say, does feel weirdly a little bit far-fetched though, but I'm interested to see where it does go. Because I'm presuming this is taking place before the events of, you know, the Harry Potter universe that we know. Oh, spin. Oh, can I speak to the ghost? No? Okay. Have a cup of tea. Yummy. God, my arthritis could never. Let's run there. Maybe we'll find some floating pages. But yeah, presumably, if this is taking place before the events of the main Harry Potter movies, like, surely we'd know about, some of the events that are happening. Like, there's this magical wizard that can use ancient power and, well, I say magical wizard, but you know what I mean. It can use the ancient magic and joined as a 5th year and everything. I don't know. But I'm trying not to shun it. It is very good. I enjoyed Sebastian's story the most. He's the Slytherin, isn't it? Isn't he? The one from the Fight Club. Oh, hold on. Oh, Professor Fig! Honey, I'm home! Bro's not even here, what the fuck? Bro, what? Okay.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Professor Hecat, that's, yeah, dark arts.
Let us keep our head.
Oh, there's a little speech bubble down here. Hello? Or are they up top? Huh?
If only a new student were to help me with my... Some
What do you want?
help me.
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports, Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
I haven't much interest in a game that sprays you with odors.
Only if you lose, which I never do. Or at least, not often. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no
What if I
time.
just had like a handful of them and keep them? Oh no, I found them. But I haven't found all of them. Oh no.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I don't even know what the hell I'm looking for a gobstone. Alright, where am I going anyway? Ah, yes. I remember the layout of the school eventually.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Win 2 rounds of crossed wands and complete a round of spell
Seems
combination
crossed wands
practice.
isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Okay, well. Oh my lord, I'm a tired Tom. And I napped earlier after work. Oh, what the hell?
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian. I know.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
I'll have Sebastian
yes,
again.
Sebastian.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
Break through the violet shields with 4 spells like Accio. Can I have Accio set yet? Oh, of course, yeah. No, Accio's the... Ow.
There goes my weight. Potato. Accio. Levioso. Come on. Lumos. Levioso.
I'm the one.
Lumos.
I keep accidentally hitting 1 and casting Lumos.
Levioso. You're better than that. Accio. That's all you've got? Pity more people can't watch the duels.
Yes. Good.
Bravo.
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Hell yeah.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Oh, I see.
Get it.
Accio.
Good one.
Oh.
Levioso.
That's it.
Levioso. Accio.
Excellent form. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
And now we can go back to the That's not the classroom I need to go to, is it? Right, sorry, I had a text. Yeah, I was going to say I am in the right spot. Yeah, there she is. That's what she wasn't there like a second ago.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady. Good work.
Incendio!
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
I presume if I light the other one. Is there something for lighting both of these?
Incendio!
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
Yes, I quite like fire.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hackett.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your
is...
schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Presumably an invisibility spell. In some way. Shape or form. Who knows? That's a cool window. That's a cool picture.
Revelio.
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after patrol attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Okay. I presume it's going to switch over to nighttime now.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner. So don't let them see us.
Prefects. We had them when I was in school as well.
Let's go.
Hold on now.
They'd be the ones who got all the fancy duties and, you know, kiss the asses of all the teachers.
You're not supposed to be.
Prefects.
Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Hell yeah.
Silent as a grave.
If I can see you, the prefects might be able to as well.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry.
Pray to God you never lose the key then, eh, lady?
And I always keep my word. Trust me.
If you lose the key, you can't Alohomora it. And then again, if it's your charm.
The key. Here it is.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves? The library is no place for luck. Goodness gracious, what a mess.
Whoops. It's my first time either dying, getting caught, or anything like that. So I'm taking that as an absolute win.
Better? I knew I hurt someone. Out with you!
I didn't even see you there. I thought you were going to be over there by fucking what's his face. Right, go and do your distraction, motherfucker. I want to do this, I want to get some food, and then I want to go to bed. So, spin.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves? Goodness gracious, what a mess.
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clear now. There's no need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own.
Talk a bit louder, why don't you?
That right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic. Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Who have we here? Sebastian Cello and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search.
I think I've worked out why you're in Slytherin, mate.
Where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair it.
What it? Okay, wow.
Reparo.
But how much further are we going down?
Of course, traces of ancient magic. That's it. Revelio.
Ooh, hold on. Oh, it's up in the library. Don't worry about that for now. No, I know, but it's just like, you know, being a sleazy little thing and they're just like hey, you know, I like you being in my debt. It's like, just kind of like slippery, sleazy little fuckers.
Levioso! Incendio!
No. Would this be a... Is this something I've got to pull towards me?
Accio! Ah, I need to wake up that room over there. Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Come on then, dickheads. Oh, hold on. Make sure I'm built for combat. Which one? Oh, I don't need Reparo. Won't spoil the sleazy energy. Is more of a fault. Okay. That's fair. Hell yeah.
This must be the way forward, but to where?
Oh, hold on. Is that a platform that wasn't there before? I don't trust this platform. Well, I guess I do. What?
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
That looks like some combat coming up. Let's make sure I got all my best gear on. I'll worry about fashion later. Actually, yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Take off that silly mask as well. Put my old glasses back on. Where are they? It's those ones. Hell yeah. This is going to be some fun combat, isn't it? You son of a bitch. Oh shit, I just accidentally used 2 potions, god damn it. Yes. I don't have hundreds of hours in Dark Souls for nothing. Oh boy, I need to sit up actually. God damn. Right, sorry, I keep getting a message and I have to keep
It is a book after all.
Oh. Just a sneaky little dream slipped in the book, it's fine. Playing God, I'm not sure how I feel about this, my friends.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the Beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold
Oh.
of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Not sure what happened
Before I
there.
can
Sorry
train
about
you
that.
to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Ooh, that smile on her face was a bit ominous.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Damn, alright,
Oh,
Sebastian.
Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Oh, fuck off, Peeves. Get me out of here quick. Is that meant to be a secret door there?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before.
It's been... Is it the next morning, or am I just free to fucking run around the halls now? I Professor Fig! Oh, this is pretty. Professor Fig! I have news! Oh. It's next to, have I literally just stayed in his classroom overnight? Hi!
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood? Makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
Spin. There's a chest.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
Whoops,
I
my
understand.
iPad fell over.
I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good.
There we go.
Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Okay. Lol.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Smart move. Smart move, Natty. I don't want to go there just yet. Oh, damn. Right, for now, I want to climb the tower. There's a couple of things that I can now
Professor
do.
Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
I can't seem to master the Wigan
Oh, here we go. Right, so 03. Oh, hold on. One, 4. Is that a 7? What is 7? Hold on. I think it might be that. And where's the other one? Ah. No. No. I don't think so. Try that. No. I've worked it out. I've definitely worked it out. I've sussed it. Kind of, I think. Yoink. Anyway, let's keep climbing. This is the same tower I was on before. That's fucking awesome. That makes my happy little space brain happy, even.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Hopefully. That is a lot to read. Holy shit. You'll be pleased to hear that I received word from my contacts at Cambridge who stated that they had in fact been incorrect about their understanding of meteor showers. It seems that an Irish astronomer and a British astronomer both built upon the work they've done by an astronomer. All muggles, mind you, as far as I know. To propose calculating position of the dust at Earth's orbit means as means of connecting meteors and comets. I can imagine what they do. Frustratingly, in my correspondence, I did feel that I had to continue using the pseudonym from my days as a gentleman scholar. I still find it rather exciting to have a secret identity. The reason irks me. I'm looking forward to our trip later this year to Genta Manta. What an adventure we shall have. I miss you, dear sister. I hope you are well. Okay. Oh.
What are you up to now?
Nothing.
My family.
Right, where was that staircase with the no, it wasn't this one. I think it was in the dark arts section.
Revelio.
So is there a spell? Oh, Wingardium Leviosa might be better for those bells. You know, the bells in the tower that I was trying to put on before? Wingardium Leviosa is probably the best way to go about that. So when do I unlock another, like, branch of bells? Is that, like... I have no idea. Head where? Okay, well, I think that might be a good place to leave it because we've been going for like 4 hours now. I am in pain, I have work tomorrow, and I need to get food. So that is 3 things that don't add up together because otherwise you're going to start getting a very groggy Tom. I don't know, should we go back to Gryffindor Common Room? I feel like that's just a good spot to kind of leave it. Good lord, though. That is... It's quite a good game. It's very much a good game. I feel like there's a lot of gaps that I'm still missing, of course, so far. Alright, easy with those big scrolls. Yeah, I still feel like there's a whole bunch of things that I'm missing, but I'll get to it eventually. You know, it's
my young friend.
yeah, sure. But yeah, it's like everything else, you know, the little gaps will get filled in when I reach that point in the story. I know my room's downstairs. I gotta remember that. I don't know where it'll save and leave me anyway, but... This my room? I think this is my room. Oh. Time to prove your dueling metal. See if we got new... Oh. Final round? Come on, bro. I want more fighting. Oh, dang it. Oh, well. Well, that's been fun. Oh, challenges. Yeah, let's claim those while I'm here. What did I get? Cape? Hell yeah. Hell yes. Ah, this makes me happy. That's awesome. Love it. Love every single bit of it. Yeah, no, we're sticking with that. Well then. On that note, it's been a fun little stream. I'm gonna, as I say, go and get some food, go and chill, and then probably sleep because I have to be up for work in, well, say in the morning. I don't know. I'm on a late shift tomorrow, so, you know, it means, I think I'm in at like 2:30, which means I think the latest I can wake up is like 12:30. Yes, we all know I've got a very broken sleep schedule. It's currently 1:40 and I'm doing a stream, so nobody lecture me. Nobody lecture me. I'm fine. I'm good. But aside from that, hopefully the transition will work fine and not be too loud so I can keep talking for a little bit. Why did that go to starting soon? No. That one. There we go. I was so confused as to why it went to the intro music. I was like, excuse me? Anyway. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to save the game. Oh my god, I haven't saved the entire time I've played. Good lord. You imagine if I had a PC, you'd have crashed. You know, I'm going to set that up so I got a quick save. Can I set it up so there's a quick save? What a wild... Hey, shut the fuck up, River. You can't say shit. How many times did we have to tell you the other day to go to bed? Hmm? That's what I thought. Anyway, right. That's been fun. I'm going to go and chill for a little bit. River, I see you over there in 4S. I think Jeff's got his stream soon. I'm going to hop over to the Wanderer. So if you want to come and join us in there, feel free. I'm going to go and chat and catch up with you. Judging so hard right now. Shut the fuck up, River. How many times did we have to tell you to go to bed the other day? I went to, like, you said you were going to bed. I did my shift. I finished my shift and you were still awake. So you got nothing to say there. Nothing. Absolute diddly. Anyway, on that note, I'm going to go and join Jody and the Wanderer. River, you're more than welcome to join us. Jeff as well, if he chooses, until he starts his stream. But aside from that, I'm going to go get some food. I'm going to go and chill for the night, and I'll catch you guys in the next one. Probably Saturday, actually. Saturday will be the next stream. Unless we do some 4S stuff tomorrow, but we'll see, we'll see. Anyway, on that note, catch you in the next one.
The city